Okay. Horizon Forbidden West. We're playing a long time today. Finally, internet. Finally have internet. Finally have internet. I can play my new game. Finally I can stream. Yeah, I'm in the very beginning of the game, actually. I never, So I have done a few things, since I couldn't connect to the internet. I've done some things offline. I've got to level 8, and I upgraded a few skills. Upgraded a few skills here. I also did some errands. Went around the map. Did some little side objective stuff. Nothing too major. I just went around here. Went around there. I went to the stash. Missing equipment. Just a view. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? What is this? Unknown shelter. You can go there. So I'm playing on my end 4K. Soon I'll probably be live streaming in 4K. It's pretty awesome. Because I'm getting a beast of a PC. And that's going to be the future for this channel. Very beautiful. My eyes are bleeding. Where is the other one? Alright. I want to level up. How much do I earn from that? A little bit, actually. I'll be stocking up parts, because this game's all about grind, 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 grind. With the 0 viewer special here. I'm stuck in a fucking... Stuck in a rock. I gotta love it, dude. Oh, there's another guy. Well, I'm gonna die. Oh, dude. Jeez. There's a lot of machines here.
They're searching for me.
They are. I'm gonna go kill them all then. Oh. What? Can never hit his head. You guys don't see me? Okay, well, I cleaned up the entire field.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it
Your
for a search
bag.
later.
Bag is full. Maybe I can carry this. Oh, this is just a campfire. Bench here. Yeah, I can upgrade stuff here. Pouches. I'm definitely gonna upload. We need horned lizard bone, okay. Feather. We need squirrel hide. We need jay wishbone. We can get this actually. We upgraded the satchel. Outfit. What do I have equipped right now? Which one do I have right now though equipped? Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Do I have this equipped? I have the Nora. That's what I'm equipped. Guess what? We have these, right? This one. Shock Tripcaster. Then we have the Karja. Warrior bow, short bow, blasting. So I'm guessing these equipped to this slot. Where's the difference? Actually, don't even know. Rated that to level 3. Three upgraded weapons. Okay, so I put those on, those attachments. Incompatible. This is Halo 5. Hmm. I have 9. Okay. What is the difference?
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
What is it? Oh, fast travel. Yeah, I did. I killed them all by myself.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Yay, unlock the meal shop. Awesome. So I have to gather ingredients for this guy? A 0 out of 2. So what is it costing? Oh, it's free. Jeez, dude. Damn. I could do anything free? This is like Breath of the Wild now? Totally gonna get the rare meals though. Use R1 to top lightweight, heavyweight. Now it says cost is free, right? Okay, if I can buy one I'll buy 2. It's free, right? Where does that go? No, I don't know where they... Where is my pouches? I'm so confused. I don't know where my pouches are. I'll never understand. Stamina potion, blast trap, smoke bomb. There it is, it's right there. I could use it right there.
Enjoy.
Herbalist. Let's go visit the herbalist. This is where they make the weed. Can I speak to you?
Who are you supposed to be?
You want to take over? No?
I want to speak to this woman. I cannot. That's fine. I don't know. I think the mission, the prompt glitched or whatever. This is probably the most boringest game here. Can always save him.
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
No, I want to try the R1 activate, but I feel like that's gonna waste an ability.
Hammer to your head.
Maybe I want to stealth kill one actually.
I have to find a cauldron up here to learn how to override that.
Did I or so close to leveling up here? All up there. We're all like scratching each other's tits.
Easy, Aloy.
Yeah, I got got something else here. There's another guy over there. Nope, I need to kill him.
Find this in my stash later.
So nope, not compatible. I did a quick save. I want to do a manual save. I want to see if we can climb this. Is there a way I can get on top of here?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Oh, there's definitely houses. Definitely something over there then.
lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
Oh, I can't just go anywhere I want. Okay. I thought I can go anywhere in the world.
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. It should be within range.
Wait a minute. I think this is the place. Right here. There we go.
Okay, let's try this. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm getting close.
We have to back up. Like, how close do I need to get?
I'm almost there.
Do I need to just walk up here?
Got it. Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Yeah, I got a Vista point. What the hell this is? Well, I think last time I did this, that was a week ago. You can do this and do these quests here. You can even do the hunting grounds as well.
I'll stash this away for later.
I can restock later. All the way up there. So I need to be on the lookout for raccoon. Actually, you know what? I think I know where the raccoon is at. What is that? Brown rat. grow.
I'll check it out as I go.
What's this? Golden blossom.
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Clear the way. I want to get through.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Sir. Oh, I almost fell off the cliff. Okay, well, that is out of the question. Let's go here. We can search. That's the currency in this game, metal. Money. Wait, it's over there. Looks like a mine shaft.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
There is mushrooms growing.
Send this to my
That.
stash.
Berries. Ancient bracelet.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Looks like a very, very well designed game. Why can't we go this? Oh shit.
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Man, they're dead.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
What's that? I need to get the other bristle. Oh, wait. The other one's here. No. Oh, it's right here. I killed the other one in the same spot. Is there a way I can jump down there or no?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Really good. Plasma defense. health regain. Need a combo attacks here. I think we can attack more critical battles, and that will be useful.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine runs pretty far back. But there's a lot of blaze down there.
What do I... How do I activate my... Dude, it's been so long already.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
No, no. No. You fucking cunt. Not enough points. I don't care.
Sounds addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Now, how do I get more variable points? Valor points? I don't even know.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine. Had to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Oh, it's raining.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Might as well do the main objective since I'm here.
Of course you got a slap to the face.
Better half a saying.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
I'm on fire today, huh?
That is such a useful, incredible game right there. The restocking option.
Loud. About time you said hi.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You,
What?
sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Haha.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Buy these. Fire Hunter bow. Shoots fire and it shoots thing at the same time. Sure. Or just short bow. Guess I'll keep these for the challenges or whatever. These for now. So these don't matter, it looks like. Don't matter. Is valuable to sell. Valuable to sell. Really? Aren't these useful for like side missions? I'm gonna take the game's word for it. Selling from... Yeah, so we're not gonna sell these. These are upgrading weapons, it just tells you. Benches, so we don't sell any of these. These are all resources.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Well,
Yeah, about the fire bow. That would be great.
crystal blue.
How
Olven
goes it,
must be-
Hammerhead?
Armor.
No, not worth it.
My trade.
Slow down.
Ignore it, Dad.
Okay.
Don't give me that. Get me a drink. Wish I could do that. Oh, yeah. You round.
Oh heavens.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
Silence.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Maybe you ought to slow down.
I got a trophy.
Don't you have somewhere better?
Where's
Change your
Petra?
mind about that
It's
brew?
a Tanakh game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olven grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Well,
Grab
from
your
up that
ear?
way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated.
Grab
They're
my
rough.
tits.
Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Oh, that guy just loaded in. Hi.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
No, it's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
This guy needs an arrow to the face.
You gotta move. Move those feet. Savior Meridian, come on over here.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against
Fuck.
machines.
What's wrong with
Dame's
his
older.
face?
This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, how do I lock onto him?
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
Must be someone around
I bet you've got good stories to tell. Yeah.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Walk it up, huh?
Hope to catch you soon. What? How's
Oh, there's a
Okay,
time limit.
Just try again.
I had no idea there was a time limit.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry. You're back.
Someone said I have
Our meeting was inevitable.
Hey!
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Anyone see where I put my
That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Blockbuster. Block breaker.
Up for some training? I set up.
Yes, I am.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Tell Petra.
I didn't do it. Try again.
Okay. Failed.
I'll come find you later.
I don't live in a forge if they paid me enough.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Okay, Pitmaster challenge.
I'll go with it, Hammerhead.
Impressive attack. You fight well. Good.
How do I dodge?
See how you earned your reputation? Challenge is over. Guess I win.
Ignoring me again?
Let's test yourself.
Pretty sure
A good series of attacks. An interesting tactic, but you're too wary. You fight well. I see how you earned your reputation. A bow won't win this. Good. An impressive attack. Challenge is over. Guess I win.
The charging is so slow. It's unbelievable.
Well, a good series of attacks. I see how you earned your reputation. You fight well.
Red hair's unmistakable.
Good. Impressive attack. I see how you earned your reputation. Good series of attacks. Good. Yield. I yield.
Yield.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
It looks like he has cucumbers in his eyes. Okay, so I completed that. Increase my melee damage. Yay, let's break the game.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Boom! I don't know what's up with that dialogue there. We're gonna kill some things.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Shoot off the horns. I have to try again.
What?
Gotta shoot off the horns before it goes down. Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines. There goes a horn.
How many do I need?
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Fang horn. What's a fang horn? Is a fang horn? What's a brewer?
I know I'm here.
They're not attacking me.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I need to find a... Fanghorn. Oh, there's one there. Thank you. Appreciate it. I want to shoot off your antler. Did I get it? No. Got 2 skill points there. Yeah, level 10. Oh, there's another guy chasing me. Where?
Pain subsiding.
Oh, there's another one over there. I need that machine.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Will they all respawn? On hold, the embassy is completed. Okay. Twilight Path. Okay, yes. Errands. Gather a fanhorn rib. What is a fanhorn? Where do I check? Is there where we can check each individual detachable part? Loot. It says right there 100% rib. Metal horns capable, blah, 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 blah. So the rib is the top part. Got to... Do I have to stealth kill it?
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
I got an antler, not a rib. I don't even know where the ribs are at. Like, how am I supposed to know? Like, I'm so confused. I'm literally so confused right now. I've gotten the antlers, thinking that those were the ribs on the antlers. Oh. Oh, fucking was eluding. Yeah, it takes so long to charge this attack. Oh, I have no idea how to get the rib from the antler thing. Oh, I have to get a rib from one of these guys. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, well I killed too many machines. Not making any progress here. Oh, it tells me where to go. Okay, well, I wasted my time. Okay.
For the next fight. Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby. I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
The Fanghorn we're talking about? This has to be a specific one.
This will be in my stash when I need it. Down it goes. I should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
I was like, there's no dogs in this game. That thing makes the dogs. This guy follows me around corners. It is.
Now's my chance!
Oh, there's a cauldron around here. What is that?
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
I'll grab all these.
Stuff for the stash.
I'll just put this all in the stash. It's all here for later. Special gear. Oh yeah. It's interesting we got to get a special. I hope there's an ultra hard difficulty again. I would like to play it on ultra hard difficulty again. Just like the first game.
Well, that's not her. How goes it, Hammerhead?
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
She's attracted to me.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
So now we're gonna throw javelins now. How do we throw javelins? See, the thing about doing these side missions is you get 1 skill point, so it's totally worth it. Wait a minute, our skill points, I wanna see that. Our skill points, our valor points? Oh, that's, no, there's no way. So these, so I already wasted 1 then. There's a question mark here. Like through. I wish you can put any weapon you want there. Like you can't though.
Now that the bristlebacks are gone. Yeah, you!
How about a blast sling, but with triple the ammo?
I wish you can swap between multiple different rope casters at one time instead of swapping them out. I'm guessing we'll get more elemental ones later on.
Why else would one leave the globe? Story of haste. Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in the claim.
By the time that whistle blew.
Alvin must.
I got a new weapon. I'm gonna upgrade my prototype spear thrower. Oh, I need this. Soldier's spark coil. Have enough for that.
I'll put these in my pack.
Outfits, armor.
I want to sell stuff.
You know what we need?
Proper survey of the valley.
Laughing at you. Already got that.
Okay, so it doesn't use Valor. That's just skill points. I thought Valor and skill points were the same. Nothing yet here.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
That's for something else later on, it looks like. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. So this is an actual bunker door? Oh. Interesting. Oh, so this is an actual bunker door. Oh. Okay. Well, was that the question mark? I'm gonna go get the Stormbird up here. Go here, here, and all these question marks here. I want to do the hunting grounds. Go get this shit up here. And I'll go back through my previous chapters and start highlighting the chapters so you don't have to sit through a 10-hour Let's Play or something. It'd be pretty boring to watch. Because I'm experiencing this for the first time, so... Really doesn't bother me. People be like, oh, no one's gonna watch your shit. We're like, I don't care. I'm playing it for the first time.
Stuff for the stash.
Them shadow cards are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape. Oh, that's a nasty
Teach me how
one.
to override these machines.
More machines on their way.
More?
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Can we move? Oh my god, dude.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
No need to grab that. I can grab this though.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
He's up there masturbating and he died from heat stroke.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Wow, she's fucked up in the
There's
head.
an Oseram and Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
You pretty much have people right now running our country, as stupid as that woman right there. Unbelievable. Is that a cauldron? Sunken cavern. Gonna give me a boost?
Looks like I should
Or
head
no?
up.
Like, how do I know how much Valor I have? Valor Surge. Like, how do I know? Like, I don't... Like, where's the meter supposed to be? Is it the thing around the number 10? Is that the Valor meter? Probably read the tutorials a little bit more closely.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
To investigate.
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
I said it was 3 days ago.
This pigment would work well on armor. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
I just want to grab the thing. Thank you.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. I don't find green shine too often.
Now where do I go?
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Thought I fell off.
What? Savohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Stormbird there. Well, there's a lot of things here.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
We're gonna take them out.
It's about to get loud. That's all of them. Save these for when I need it.
There's a campsite here.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
Probably not a good idea to get that herb.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No.
It's not holy water. I can't take it. It's poisonous.
Empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
How do you fix somebody like that? Oh my goodness, dude.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This even
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Well, you're talking to the wrong priests.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Stash this away for later.
We can grab this ledge, but we can't grab another ledge. Interesting.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Nope. No. Oh my god. It's fucking square, not circle. What is this?
A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savahar?
No, he's dead.
I guess.
How are you gonna drag him? How are you gonna drag him down there?
I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
How are you gonna drag him down with a punctured lung, though?
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh? Oh, blast it. Okay, you win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
What she gave me. Oh damn, she gave me a lot of things. I need that too. I need a J Wishbone as well. He gave me a lot of upgradable material. Yeah, this is a massive game. Huge game. I got 3 skill points again. Not sure what I use. I'm not sure what to upgrade. Like, that is really cool, but I don't think I am dying like that yet. I don't think I need that. Yeah, I'm not sure what to upgrade. There's so many skill trees. I've never used a trap. Only that one time. Would be useful. Okay, maybe I'll get this one sometime. Oh, we have to get these. Power this to level 3. Okay, now I need to investigate that. And I'll even waste up. I don't feel like climbing down this mountain. See what's up here. Use my workbench, see if I can upgrade. And wishbone, tripwire pouch. See. How much? And just restock, which is nice. Isn't there and all the I'm gonna do all this, then I go into the Forbidden West. There's chargers up above me. That was a little bit of a glitch. How do I get up here? I'm not sure. Maybe this way? Around? Maybe around like this?
There I'm light. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens, no. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Okay, someone's in trouble. We gotta help him, I guess.
Send this to my stash.
Is there anything I wonder underneath here? Ancient chest. Oh, we can actually see the ledges to climb here. Oh, these stay forever, okay. Well, I learned something new each time. Whoa.
That'll make things easier.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Yeah, he's dead. Is my audio glitched in this game?
You got this!
I already killed them all, but sure.
Machines. They've trapped that Oseram up here.
Oh, there's one more. Okay. So this lady's talking from the top of the mountain or something? Dude. Okay. How do I... Dude, it's... I don't know how to use the equipment again. Triangle.
Okay, I'm in. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Can we jump inside, please?
Really busting up this place.
There's something on the other side.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens.
Yes.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Do I need to get up there? Talk to the Ostrom. Where is the Ostrom? There she is. Must be that person.
Let me thank you properly.
Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. My so-called bodyguard, you see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dons. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
I already found some, actually.
Well, I'll be tarnished. Before I got hurt, I was gonna climb that tower there to get this. You already beat me to it. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. So, if you find any more of them lenses, you know where to find me.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, I got all the lenses. Can I jump off into this waterfall down here? In real life, I would have broke my neck. Hey, how are you doing? These things, they swim? I think it's a pretty good game. I think it took 6 years to develop. And this piece of shit is still here, dragging the body.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just. I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, so there's another question mark here. No. Okay, yeah. So that question mark up there was that thing that we couldn't access. I don't know why it didn't register. Blinding sun.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Oh, it's this guy.
Remember, you can still buy at any time.
Oh, this guy's a herbalist? Or is this just another character model? Exactly the same.
Resist the shadow.
Push through! Petra Fortune.
Looking for a real...
That's the Shadow Karja.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Ah, savior. Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
See what that is. Signal tower. That's my stash. Just say it's my stash.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior! Savior! For the love of Dawn, Conover, give it a rest.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Oh no.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'll be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
This guy's the Smoky Massacre of Horizon Zero Dawn.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, you know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Good old Aaron. Okay, we're humping the wall. Nice. Got it. Can we scan this? What is this?
No one else will listen. Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorevic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larevic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larevic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
and
are out
considering
there.
There's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Okay.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
They're gonna condemn that boy to death? Isn't he a boy? He looks like a young man, even. I give him 18, 19. Yes, people are savages. This. You can do this. Is this for the boy or whatever? I'll do him.
On me. Send it to my stash. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Looks like trouble.
That's not normal, that's paint.
I know something's up. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Oh, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here?
This is already better than Ghost of Tsushima.
Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
I didn't see the acting is so good, you can see that he wasn't lying. He's so young. You just see it.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Run away.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no idea what happened. It just said that my internet shit again. And I couldn't, I don't know, my computer crashed or something. I don't know what happened. The internet browser everything just crashed. Even though I only have one window open. I don't know what happened. That's fucking strange. I restarted my stream, and I didn't actually restart the stream, because you can actually restart OBS without shutting down the stream and still keep the stream going. It's just gonna cut the part out.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Dude, what are... I am so confused. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bits. Go fuck yourself. I've been streaming like this for the past fucking 4 hours. Fuck you. I don't care, YouTube. I don't really care. I really don't care. I don't give a fuck. Like, seriously. If I'm paying for internet, then I'm paying for fucking internet. And if it has no problems, and then I just all of a sudden have a fucking hiccup, that's just how it is. That's internet. Easy. Not understanding. YouTube, you have to stick a dildo up your left ass cheek, not your right?
This'll make a good dye. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
I understand, YouTube. You can go screw yourself now. I don't care. Just leave me the fuck alone. Like, I wish there's an option to, like, say, I get it, and don't pop up the fucking message again, but it's just like, sorry, you have to have your left cheek stabbed, not your right. And I'm gonna keep saying it over and over and over until you do it.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
And
Are you kidding me again? Oh my god. Dude, fuck off, dude. What is going on? Dude, like, what is wrong with YouTube? Like, YouTube, suck my right nutsack. I don't care. YouTube is, like, giving me a fucking hard time right now. I don't care, YouTube. I don't care. Just let me fucking play. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's just terrible. Probably why no one fucking streams on your service to begin with. Because you're so hard-headed. Don't let people fucking... leave them alone. You're not gonna have a service much longer if you keep that shit up. No one's gonna fucking leave. Try you right in the face. Thank you. One eye on my dick and one eye on the stream. Can't play in peace anymore.
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
The West will fall first.
Stop! That's up!
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Why? He had a helmet on.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
Where? What? Where? What? Oh, that.
I was right. Rayad has a focus.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
It was pretty annoying. I was just kind of annoyed that I, you know, like, obviously nothing happened, but kind of annoyed by streaming, and then all of a sudden the internet just turns to shit, even though I had so many
When we fought the
people come
Eclipse
on.
back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong. What's back here?
Sun Tower.
They're looking for me. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Yes, sir.
I can grab this for my stash later.
We can't grab the ledge.
This tower is barely holding together.
That is, isn't it?
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna, then
Kind of annoying what just happened. Is there a way to get off here? There is. Okay. And we did it. Now we can go to this shit here.
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Now the Tenakth have them out west too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, war spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
To practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Hey, Red. What can I get for you? Good luck.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Okay, we get stripes for this. Do it at under 1 minute 30 seconds. Use your focus to tag a soldier's power cell. Get easier to spot. Use weapons and ammo to inflict damage to remove components. Okay, that's just giving me tips. Yeah, those are. I thought those were the requirements. Okay, that would be a lot. Okay, just shoot off and loot power cells. Okay. Damn, that would be fucking hard if you had to do all of those objectives. Shoot machines near a soldier by overloading its power cell. Shock ammo. Use environmental traps. Mental traps. To set off kill machines and shock state. I don't even know what that is.
Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior.
I'm afraid of these challenges. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Savior?
I'll come back later.
Part ways with this machine for now.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some.
Time to put your shards to use.
Wait, I have to go? The main objective?
Let's play some Machine Strike.
Thank you.
Yeah, you! Did you wanna get your head bashed in or something?
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Gearing up for some work, I see.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Uh-oh. She's back.
You forget something?
I should head out.
Yeah, I know.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then.
The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
And just like that, you're in more skill points. Talk to this
Lighten up,
man.
Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paif over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Yeah, you!
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Oh, this douchebag.
We can have peace with these. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Governor Queen herself! The gate is sealed, so that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
They look like trouble.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own.
by turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal.
Hey, isn't that the guy from the hologram?
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Oh, shit's hitting the fan already. Jeez.
To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Carja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Just fucking shoot him.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Okay.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
What do I do?
Vengeance for Fasha! That Easterner!
Come on, come on!
Cut them all down!
I see the Outlander!
I'll take this one! One more traitor dead!
Oh.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
Oh.
She's injured! She lost her helmet! That was a well-placed hit! Can you use the shotgun gun? Oh! Pin her down!
I can keep going.
Come on, what the fuck's going on? Where do I go? My game break? Talk to the groundskeeper. Okay. Let me collect my parts first. I am... Talk to the groundskeeper. This guy?
We've got to hit her!
You think you can beat us? Now, while they're missing their armor. Wipe them out!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Gonna do nothing
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Shit. Trying to scan it.
Come here!
I gotta get through that shield.
Oh shit.
Give it up! There! Now's my chance!
Are you broken?
You're not stopping me!
Your time is over!
Shield's gone! He's vulnerable!
That won't stop me!
I've gotta break that shield!
Bring you
Shit. Threw a mine at me.
There! He's exposed! turn. Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
The hell is that?
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Yes.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I like this guy a lot. This guy's awesome.
Aloy, what do you need?
Nothing.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open, and
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, so shield, Breath of the Wild, hold in the air while deploy guide.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Isn't that what we need nowadays in our world? Make a backup save.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Yeah, that is a big accomplishment here.
The woman who led the ambush. A lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
And how do you know that, Aloy? What is this? I don't think it was... She thinks that it's only Silence that could do it, and her. What happens if other people mastered it? There is a tall neck. A tall dick to get right there. Camp right there. And we're in the Forbidden West now. Exciting. We gotta get that tall neck. I'm probably gonna go there first. Press. Didn't know you had to hold it down. Thank you, game. Dude, what? I'm so confused right now. Whatever. I tried gliding, but it takes forever. It should be like a simple button.
It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Come on, you know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Hey, it's a fox. Am I a savage or what? I needed to grind, I need these foxes for my pouch.
I wouldn't be sticking my neck out here otherwise.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy. Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
We got squirrel hide.
Good call. Make this armor work. I know I can.
Unknown Skydrifter sign. Unknown Relic Ruins. Must be the camp. And there's a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of stuff to do. I got all the signal lenses. Full sacks, we need more of those. Takes 3 for that. Okay.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. Spotted.
Please. Some ruins here.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Got one! Ride her down!
We'll slaughter all Outlanders!
Hey you! Flame hair! Come here and let me thank you proper.
Sorry. Oh, I know what this thing is.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Alright, I'm back. Took a washroom break. And I'm gonna get a meal pretty soon here. I'm gonna take a 15-minute or maybe a 20-minute break in about 30 minutes to have some lunch. And this is what the live stream is. I'm gonna go back after I'm done. I'm probably gonna live stream for 10 hours today. I know it's a lot, but I never got to play the game all this week because of my internet. I'm liking this game. I never really sat down and actually played the game all the way through in a long time. Since my depression kicked in again. It's been rough. We're gonna explore these ruins here. See what's up.
Looks like this door is locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
A way in.
This crate might be useful. Yeah, it won't work this close.
We need to put it here. Right. If we can jump on top of it, that would be nice. See what's up here. Nothing. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, okay. Guess we can grab these herbs here.
I'll need these later for sure.
Hey, why did I come up here for? Is there any reason to come up here? Yeah. This way.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Not yet, at least. So there's an alternate way to get in there. Maybe the box will reset its position when I get back.
Without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, right?
Still be a way to get rid of this.
Yeah, I got a supply catch here. You think to burn those, right?
Machines resistant to fire.
Resistance to fire, huh? I can't do anything about this area here. Watch the game. Look. Talking to my cat, eh? Hey, come here. Think those are bad guys? Well, these guys are clearly lost. There's a crystal here. What happened?
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Oh, sorry. I was in the way. We got 2 bullhorns here.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage. Get this from my stash when I need it.
There's a lot of stuff putting in the stash here. I'm gonna go towards that tall neck now.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Thank you. Hey, well, you can't hit me. Yes, you can.
Drawing on her now! I need help here!
These guys, they swim?
Alright, next idea.
Come on. My goodness. These guys never end. Can I just heal? All I wanted to do was do this. Just walk across this area, and I can't. Why is... I've never used a health potion before. No health potion. That's... Where?
She's here! Ugh.
Yeah, she was firing 3 bows at once. What the hell is that?
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Oh, they're floating away. Gotta get them. My parts. Okay, so they glow in the dark. What was that?
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how? frost will make it brittle.
What the hell is that? A patrol?
Could break off its tail, stop one of its attacks.
I wanted to loot. Okay. How's that? Give me a lot of health items.
I can refill my pack with these later.
Why? Okay. Another one? You just quit it already? You're gonna laser me to death now? And this guy's gonna attack me now. You gotta love it. And you want a piece too?
Throw this in my stash later.
What's this? Like a light. I killed so many monsters in that one area. Unbelievable amount, actually.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
There's a windmill, or not a windmill, a carousel or whatever. There's a tone. Fuck this asshole.
Should try something other than fire. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
Thank you. I can't see it.
Look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Power generator. It looks dead. Console. Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm up.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I untangle the dish. Let me climb higher. Nice. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to override the gate. It's alright. Almost done. Almost some console. Call next synaptic attacking machines. That's mine. Looks like those three are in trouble. The harvest!
It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. Hold on to this for later. is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Finally, it works. Yeah, I took a lunch break, but I'm getting pretty tired after lunch break.
It's always good to have extra. Okay. Must be the area we can go to next. Don't know what that is though. So these are useless. To me, at least. These are good. Medical berries. So let's see which is better here. No, that's... I think that's one of the Utaru land gods.
Hey, look.
What's it doing here?
Look, there's a floating berries here. What the hell? That's not good.
If I find the right cauldron, I could learn how to ride this machine. I can get it from my stash later.
You're gonna leave me alone now or no?
If I don't find a Gaia backup, I'll be like this everywhere. Oh, they haven't found me yet.
So that's it. I mean, I want... This charge attack takes so long.
Down it goes.
Yeah, charge attack can get you killed. Takes so long to power it up.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Tool needed. Where I should go. I'll have to go here. They're on the way then. Shelter. Have I been here? Yeah.
An Utaru shrine. I'm not sure what it means.
What? Hello?
These lights were built for leaping. And kicking. Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some more machines.
Oh shit. Killing me. Oh my god, my own machine is killing me. Oh, I'm getting killed, I'm getting killed. Do we get stunned for half a century? My machine blew up. Those fucking psychopaths.
backpack's full, but my stash has room.
What is this? Yeah, reach the cauldron. I guess I'll do that.
Should be able to hack this open. No turning back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Where do I climb up? Look at this. We're inside the mother ball sack.
Down it is. Cable seems sturdy enough.
My game
Maybe
froze.
this isn't such a good idea. Here we go again. That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Looks like the Matrix. Matrix Revolution, not the bad one.
Got it.
Energy shield.
Should help. Should be able to get across if I have that node near the gap.
Did he fall down? Yeah, he did.
This cloud should hide me for a while.
Does this kill me?
Stocking up for that. Get this from my stash when I need it. More machines. Could catch a ride on those to get across. If I don't get shot at by those machines. Get past this shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Please, just climb faster. What just happened? I don't understand. I just dropped off. Sometimes this game makes no sense, man. Like, you're just doing platforming and then the game's just like, okay, we're just gonna latch off for whatever reason. Oh my god, dude. Now I have to do this all over again because of the game just sucks dick. It just kills the mojo. It kills the whole mood. Kills everything. Just drop off for whatever reason. Get out of here. Jeez, that is so fucking annoying. Really annoying, actually. Just drop off for whatever reason. And it takes this sweet ass time. Like, my grandmother can climb faster than this shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, why you take your sweet ass? Just climb. Fuck, dude. It's not even manual. It's everything is like Assassin's Creed. It's automatic. And it drives me insane. Let's see what happens here. What happened? I just don't understand how I dropped off last time. I'm so confused. Because I jumped over to this thing right here and then I fucking fell. I'm so very confused. I can't... Oh my god, this game. Something is very wrong with this game. You have automatic ledges that don't respond. You have automatic ledges that just... Why? Like, I'm grabbing on for a reason. I didn't press X or circle or square to jump off. It just drops off automatically. It's so annoying.
That has to be the core.
Like, there's no animation that's dropping me off or anything. It just drops off. It's really annoying, actually. It's not like this happened and then I fell off. It's like falling off one of those ledges over there. For no reason at all. For no reason at all. It's actually really annoying half of the time. It's just really stupid. So stupid, actually. Jump? Jump? I'm just so confused. It's like so automatic. I don't understand how I fucking died last time. It's literally automatic. I died from that one, and I died from on that ledge over there, and I died from this ledge. And I fell through the whole fucking object down here. It's just so broken sometimes, the platforming in this game. So broken.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Hey, it's the Triforce from Zelda. Don't give me a chance. Aside from those stupid glitches, it's a cool dungeon. Happened twice. In the last game, that shit happened all the time. Where you just drop off ledges for no reason. And then the next time you do it, it's just automatic. Like, it just works. Like, why? It's so annoying.
Jumping off that arm should be easy enough.
I want to see how automatic this is. I can't jump off of it. It won't let me.
So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Hey, jump, jump, jump. Why can't I jump? It won't let me jump there. I have to jump in a specific spot. It's just too automatic, the game. Way too automatic. It should let me jump from here to here. But then no, I have to follow the constant flow. It's just so annoying. That's the reason why the game breaks half the time. Because it's too automatic. Like, let me take risks. If I fuck up the jump, then it's my fault. Like, what's the point of having platforming if I can't take risks? I feel like there should be more leeway with the platforming. It's way too automatic.
Machines past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
That's what I hate about the Horizon already. I get no freedom of platforming.
it's got in that container on its back.
Ooh, it is strong.
Still in this fight.
He was kind of an asshole, not gonna lie.
Find this in my stash later.
Yeah, I got the shell thing for the other guy.
Could try getting to that arm below.
How automatic is it? Not that much.
Friends, I can make that jump. That was close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Will I drop off here? No. No, I do want to get that stash there, but I'll save it.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. Just have to get to them.
Nope, nope. I failed there. That time I hit the square button. Or how far back do you have to start? Okay, from here.
Close to the core. Time this right.
Oh my god, this game is bad. I landed right in the center of the arm and it just slid off like glue. Come on. I timed it just right. Get out of here, game. Holy shit, it's bad. It's terrible. I can understand the first time where I fucked it up, but like you land right on it? How much more precise can you land right on and it just slides right? This game's mechanics is bad. It's terrible. Like what do you see this automatic bullshit? I didn't want to jump left and it jumped left because it's automatic. And then you land right on it and the game's like, nah, it doesn't count. You landed too perfectly on top of it. Too perfectly? Really? Now it fucking works? I'm so confused.
Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Just so annoyed right now. I'm just so annoyed how that thing doesn't work.
Get those machine overrides.
Jeez. Probably a broken part right there. It's just again right there, landing from there right on top of it. And you slide off. That ain't my fault. I can't imagine someone speedrunning this game. It's just this game is too unpredictable. There's no way. You'll die from nothing in this game. You'll die because of bullshit platforming. It's just not worth it.
Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
Well, that's definitely a boss.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Yeah, this thing is gonna kill us, this spider.
These jaws look like they could swallow me.
Is it? No, it's not this thing. It's this thing.
Set this to my stash. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Oh shit.
The machine's got backup.
Yes, he does.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Now I'm gonna get killed.
Access the core now. This should help me override machines out in the wild.
Okay.
this for my stash later.
Where's the other machine? I killed 2 of them. I want to know where the other one is. One here. Are they both merged? One there. Where's the other one? So annoying. Here.
Looks like Hephaestus is putting a security grid. Some of the data's been corrupted. What you can do about that right now? The data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Should be able to override scroungers now. Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Oh, my machine died.
Ready for anything now?
Are we gonna load the map? Thank you. Maybe it's over here. There's another one of these things.
Don't think there's anything I can do about this now.
I'll just go to the objective. I'll just do the main story so I can unlock more items. Then I can go explore. See if I got some more of the errands. So these guys are pretty tough. These are midweight. I remember these guys. These guys now have shields. There. Oh, I have a frost somewhere. I like the concentration thing, it's just so cheap.
secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Maybe he did. Washed off some of the sweat. There's a lot to explore down there. I wonder what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Mm-hmm.
see where this trail leads.
Imagine the machine, fighting a machine like this. Like a scarab. Halo. There's an unknown signal coming down from the bottom of the lake. What the hell? Well, I need some swimming gear for the...
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. They caught on.
Hey.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
here with a
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Stranger danger.
Soul, my wares are the final.
And these bows are much better. Crossbow. Knockbow. What is this? Tripcaster. There's always a problem with YouTube. Always. Connection's fine. YouTube says suck my cock. Just how it is. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Okay, so it's a lot better than this. I'm probably gonna get this one. Which one is better? Shock Tripcaster. This one's a fire and shock. So much better.
That's a very efficient piece of hardware you just bought.
I know, right? This one's a shock tripcaster. This one's a shock, right? Yeah. This one's so much better than this one. I'm gonna sell it. I feel like I want to sell this. And get a much better one. Not gonna sell it yet. One's frost and that one's fire. One's frost. And prototype spear. Frost Hunter Bow. Fire Hunter Bow. 1049, 947. 2960. 945. 852. Not that much. Just a little bit. But then we have Frost, obviously, a new one, new element. This one is 1760. It's pretty much the same thing. So much better though, this Frost thing. We got a shock thing. Got a shock warrior bow. It's probably not worth it. This one's better. Probably gonna sell that. And we have the Frost. Frost Blast 2875. I'm gonna sell that actually. There's the warrior bow. We have the short bow. I feel like we're gonna sell that as well. Don't need that. We have fire for that, the tripcaster. And we have electricity now. Regular bow, we get acid. And we have frost. Explosive.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
I'm gonna suck his dick. And give him the information he wants. A nice tip. The House Strider. Much better weapon though. Look at that giant hawk. Giant hawk beak. Only a lot better though.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Guess I got elemental damages here.
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error, memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Deluded and uncomfortable.
Master Override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Was that a vision or was that real? Well, Hades is defeated now, finally.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades Extinction Protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Oh, silence.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face to face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I say, eat this cock. And you say, yes, I want more.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. That canister ought to explode if I use an acid arrow. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down.
Which one is it? Is it the one that's purple?
There goes the part. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I didn't want to do that.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
That's bossy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Automatic. Got 11. Can we climb? That would be amazing if we can climb. There's this massive delay every time I jump.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Like, holy crap, dude. It doesn't get worse than this, does it? There's nothing for me here. So how do I climb higher? It was just to get this chest, that's it. Okay.
No use trying to pull that.
It's so annoying. You have to like stop and then you can climb. Amazing. You can't just climb and swim at the same time. And it takes a bazillion years to transition. What's up here?
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Can go through here.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. An energy cell. That did it.
And borrow the energy cell. Take it in here.
What's above me? Must be caught on something.
Is it? Interesting. What did I put that battery there for?
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Yes, it looks like two.
This console shut down. Need to back up. Try again.
Why? Or should I back up and try again? So confused. Yes, putting it there was no point.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Swear my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy, as you and I are well aware of.
What do we have here?
Can we jump up? Dude, this is so annoying. Dude, why is it so hard to just... Okay. Jump. My god, there's like a... It's like Halo 1. The jump is so delayed. Unbelievable. Powers the door.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
So automatic.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Right to do this jump.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Now make the jump back. No, I can't. Cannot make the jump back. I would have liked the platforming better if it wasn't so automatic.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. What's in here? Stuff for the stash. There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? It looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Wat een douchebag.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
$74.82.
Maybe I should check my data points. There we go.
deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its... The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
No. This... Why? Why? This is so stupid. Fucking retard of a game. Retarded game. Retarded game. All I'm gonna say right now. A retard game. Dude, I just want to fucking climb, dude. Jesus Christ. How much more bad can you be? It's too automatic. It's way too automatic, the controls. I want more leeway. I want more freedom. I don't want to, if I wanted the fucking automatic, I would play Assassin's Creed. It's just too automatic here. Way too automatic. Like, it's not even fun anymore, the platforming. It's not fun. It's too automatic. This phone's gonna go swimming pretty soon here. Of course you... And there's no checkpoints? Like, what's the point? Like, what is the point? Like, garbage fucking game. You get out of the way, and the game's, we're gonna fucking just drop you off the edge. 0 checkpoints! Garbage! Sorry, but it's just how it is. You don't like it? Suck my fat dick. Seriously.
Paragon, damn near saint. You love this world so damn much, but no one is.
Just so fucking done with this trash. Like, how much more trash can it get?
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise. Ready for transmission.
How about you eat my fat cock? I don't care. Game was going good until you have a stupid fucking garbage mechanic. It knocks you off every single fucking time and you have to do it all over again. It gets unnerving after a while. Unnerving. Just so annoying. Got the worst fucking parkour system in the world. And then you penalize me for a fucking garbage game. It's not the first time it fucked up. It's not the first time. It's like the 1,000th time it fucked up. When you have 0 control over your fucking movement on these platforms, and it's all auto-fucking-matic? Dude, Jesus Christ, dude. It's just, it gets bad after a while. First game suffered with that. But I guess people don't learn from their mistakes.
Falling gently.
Are we gonna do it without fucking it up? Like, Jesus Christ, like, it's automatic for a reason. But sometimes the automatic doesn't work. And that pisses me off. You have such a good game, fucked it up by the automatic parkour. It's just terrible. I would never make a game with automatic parkour. Never, ever. The best fucking parkour imaginable was Uncharted 4. Because Uncharted 4 I could fucking let go. I had free range of what I could do. This game needs to learn from Uncharted 4. And that game's a lot older than this. Automatic bullshit is stupid. It just drives me insane. I don't know why they chose this route of having it automatic. I don't know why. It just hurts the game in the end. It literally hurts the game.
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise. Ready for transmission.
And then you don't give me a checkpoint after all of this. So I came here just for a fucking chest? Really? I came here for a chest? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I am not sure where to go. There's no goddamn checkpoint. Oh, there was a ladder here, but I didn't see.
Zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is
Yeah, not a fan of the parkour in this game. Not a fan, because it breaks. And I have footage that it breaks. It breaks, you get stuck in the environment, you can't move. There's a lot of drastic things. I'm glad that the gameplay is actually good, but sometimes the gameplay can get pretty in the way as well. With the automatic critical strikes. It's kind of annoying, actually. It's not free reign. There's no freedom with it. It's like too automatic. It's too video gamey at that point. I would never do that if I made a game. I would just make it free. And if that's too hard for people, well, don't play. I'd rather have freedom in my parkour instead of automatic garbage. No.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
This is definitely a boss battle.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, Get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Oh, we gotta fight the boss.
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
promising. Beta.
Wait, it's her.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one. When it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Who are these people?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that right, little mousey?
Okay, you are very strong, man.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
Don't
There.
need this.
Now I can break the cover and holding that thing up.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be a
Bring
weapon?
the processor down.
So how do I kill this guy?
I'm not hurting him.
That's not gonna help you, girl. This kill's all mine. What are you up to? Come on now, admit it.
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! You ready to...
Got it!
Quit fooling around! Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
There!
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
Jesus,
You
dude,
got
this guy.
spunked, Stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
I wish I could bring you with me.
One more.
Shit.
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Fuck, dude. Just shoot the fucking thing.
Ammo's out.
Didn't I shoot the couplings already? No, I guess I didn't.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
Yeah, but how do I? No way. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna die.
Shit!
Well, where do I go? Where do I go? The swimming controls are horrible. Search for a way out. Dude, I can't go this way? I'm so confused. Oh, it's kind of... I don't know where to go. I wish I knew where to go. They don't make it obvious, and they have the worst swimming controls in the world. Guessing it's this way.
Spectres aren't giving up. Gotta swim fast.
Please just... How do I... Oh, I have no idea how to clear that debris.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Oh no.
Perfect.
No, it's not perfect. Now, who are those? Oh, who's this?
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plain Song. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Far, Another of our land gods went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Voice acting is really good.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Like my friend Nano. This Emperor man here.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Stop being stubborn.
The chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Okay then.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are these people?
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Karja Huntress. Now
If
this
you hunt,
Outlander.
we should trade.
Okay. Skill I could do here. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less.
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Another Outlander strutting around like she owns this land.
From one hunter to another.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Well, that is a racist piece of shit. Kill it before it lays eggs.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Sometime. Good to see you.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
Man's be kind
Minerva should be inside. If I can get
Minerva.
it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, is the exploring part. I wasn't a fan of the automatic platforming. Perfectly honest. I got the new upgrade now. I can actually do some exploring now. We want to go back that way. It's a long game. Just like the first one. I think it's even longer. Map is massive. It'll keep me busy for a while. It's a good game. I just don't like the automaticness of the certain the- Oh, so this is plain song. This plain song is the. I don't know about the side objectives to level up. Because there's no point in just grinding the main stuff. Not what I do. Obviously for Horizon. Minerva? Who's Minerva? Oh, it's AI. Oh, I have no idea who that guy is, actually. Enemy that I versed. That we didn't defeat.
The air, the water, the red rock.
I've been live streaming for quite a bit here. I've been playing for quite a bit. We're gonna fast travel here, actually. It is a great open world experience. I have no idea what rating I'm gonna give. It's too early to do that. The story's amazing, the animations are amazing, the voice acting's amazing, the open world is amazing. The only thing that I don't like is the parkour. Only thing I don't like so far.
old-world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. There we go. Looks like this thing needs power. This data might help. There's some kind of device here. I'll stash this away for later.
Charging terminal. Aha! An energy cell. Oh, but it looks like it's out of power. How do we get up here?
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again. Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. It's not moving. It must be stuck. Too close.
You see what I'm talking about? The automaticness, dude. I just wanted to jump on the crate.
Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power. Get this from my stash when I need it. Cell lost its charge when it hit the water. I better try again. Charged energy cell across the water, but how?
Or we can put it on top.
That should help. There. The lock on the door above should have power now. Okay. This thing has power now.
2204.
Guys!
It's a ball sack.
Another one of these relics. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
So now I guess I don't know if it was intended to drag that thing on the crate. Maybe that's the intended way, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go there. Where was the other stuff? Oh, so that's what fire gland means. There was a fire gland here as well. Okay, so I can't go back for that. I'll go back for the fire gland stuff. Fucking cavern, there's no way I can get that. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream pretty soon here. I played a lot. I enjoyed the game a lot. I raged at a few parts. Mainly because it was the game's fault. Oh, he's still here. I want to cross the continent and this guy's still trying to get that body off the floor. Can we, please? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Holy crap. Sometimes this game breaks the parkour.
Find this in my stash later.
Nice.
I'm gonna blow this up.
Alrighty. I wanted to do that one, but sure. I think my valor meter is that purple thing down there. I think that's what it is. That... My textures are not loading. You see that? The textures are not, now they load in.
Hey, Red. What can I get for you? Back to work it is. Need something, friend?
Yes, sir.
there, Red.
I'm coming back for this. For like 3 metal shards. And berries that I can literally find anywhere. I'm so confused. Shouldn't I be coming back for more valuable things? They're tucked away, hidden like this? Because I get this upgrade in the Forbidden West. And I have to come back to this.
Suspicious. What's this?
The hidden shaft in the ground. I guess we can't grab that one. Oh my god. That's the problem with the game. Is you can't do subtle jumps. You'll like overshoot everything. There is no like I just want to do a little jump. That's all I want to do. Can we grab this? Discover the location there. Jump. Alright, I'm gonna call quits here.
Send this to my stash.
Can we please move?
Steady my breath. feel this frost down to my bones. Damn it!
No, I need to be here.
Time to fight. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Was it worth it? I don't even know. Probably not. Now this reminds me of all those like mining videos that are on YouTube. People go explore caves. All reminds me of that. Okay. So I just need to go here when I get that. There's a metal flower up there. travel there. Call it saves. Did a lot. Did a lot today. Took a few screenshots. I may do some Photoshop for a new thumbnail, which is pretty awesome. Did I really spend 45 hours total in this game? I'm totally gonna spend 200 hours for sure then. I think next time I'll do a bunch of side missions. Do a bunch of these question marks here. So far, the funnest things to do in this game are the ruins, my favorite, the Relic Ruins. The cauldrons are easily my favorites when they work. The platforming is the most obnoxious part about the game so far. Platforming, I'm just talking about the platforming, the automatic platform, the platforming that lets you do manual stuff. That's amazing. At least there's more manual platforming, but the automatic ones sometimes they detach. So I need to get a breathing underwater thing because I saw it in one of the trailers before this game came out. So you can grab a thing that you can breathe underwater. I overrided a tall neck. I did one cauldron on accident here. So I need the metal flower thing. What do I need now? I'll go to this question mark. Come I can save. Pretty tired. I think it's right here anyway. One of these, yeah. Guess we can go here, do these truck question marks. Go to the Karja camp. Giant hawk beak.
Oh, I hate stepping.
Huntress! You're back! Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
I think I bought them, right?
Good call. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
I don't understand why you have to buy fast travel packs. Makes no sense to me. Can we, critical strike? Of course. I'm so confused. Is there another one here? Yeah, there is. There's two of them. This charge attack sucks, dude. This charge attack sucks, dude. It's stupid. It's garbage. It's very garbage. Just kill me now, then. Fucking terrible game.
Down it goes. There goes the piece.
That charge attack is so fucking annoying, dude. It just takes a millennium to fucking recharge. A millennium. It never fucking wants to work. Fucking a millennium. These guys are, God, I swear they're infinite spawning. There's no point of taking them out. I want to take out one more.
I can turn this around. Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
I'm not fighting those guys. I am not fighting them. I refuse.
That counts.
They're not gonna allow me to do my charge attack. And look at this, I'm dead. I'm just like that. Go fuck yourself! Just like that. So fucking annoying. There goes my fucking microphone, man. This drives me fucking insane! Fuck, dude, I can't stand it! Oh, thank you. Give me fucking jack shit, goddamn fucking checkpoints. Go fuck yourself. Simple as that. Trash fucking game right there. Parkour is terrible. Combat is trash. It's so fucking automatic. Why can't I have fucking leeway? Why can't it be manual? Why it has to be lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on? Why lock on? Fuck, dude, it's so prehistoric, dude. Give me something new. It's like the same game, copy and paste. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. That's all it is. It's just copy and paste. It's terrible. Drives you insane. It's just terrible. That's the things that are dragging this game down to a fucking 2 out of 10 like that. Just terrible. It's garbage. I have such an amazing game and it fucking sucks. It sucks! You fuck up the gameplay and that's it. It's like no one plays this game. Oh, it was just me. Maybe it's just brand new, but that's probably why. So I have to be so fucking negative, but if your gameplay wasn't so goddamn annoying, Jesus Christ, dude, it's so annoying. Didn't think it would take a fucking millennium to charge up a fucking weapon. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, how many more upgrades do you need to get? 5,000 plus? Oh, and then it works perfectly. It's just too prehistoric. Way too prehistoric. Just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. So fucking annoying, actually. It makes you don't want to play the game anymore. It really doesn't. It really doesn't want to make you play the game anymore. It's too fucking stupid. You just get fucking annoyed. So fucking annoyed. So fucking annoyed! I'd rather play Halo Infinite. That's how fucking bad it is sometimes. At least that game, it does not automatic. It takes fucking skill. If I don't fucking four-shot somebody, it means I fucking suck. And that's how it should be. This game has too many automatic controls. So people that actually fucking suck feel good about themselves. And I don't like it. It's fucking terrible. It destroys the gameplay experience. Drives me fucking insane, this automatic this, automatic parkour, automatic that, automatic fucking aiming, automatic locking onto targets. I go like this, and I fucking like automatic fucking lock onto enemies. Like, Jesus, why? It just gets annoying after a while. And then it doesn't work. It breaks. It breaks. It's just so annoying. After a while, it just gets fucking stale. Fuck, you built such a great world, such a great atmosphere, and it just takes to fuck up the gameplay. And that's it. The game is over. Just fuck up the gameplay once. That's all you have to do is fuck up the gameplay. And that's it. The parkour is already bad. The parkour is fucking bad. And then you have the fucking automatic locking on gameplay. It just makes it worse. Jesus, dude. Really annoying. That put a fucking bad taste in my mouth. I'm sorry. That was just terrible. I can't do that anymore. Fuck that, I'm out. No way. That really put a bad taste in my mouth. You just need to fuck up a game that bad, and that's it. I'm not a fan of the automatic parkour. That's how the first game suffered so hard. But the reason why the first game was bad, because the facial expressions were terrible. They were horrible. This game at least improved upon that shit. But the parkour is... I'm not a fan. And the automatic fucking locking on to enemies in mid-combat, and then I get stuck. There's no lock-on button. Even Assassin's Creed had a lock-on button. But in Assassin's Creed, you didn't need it. Because the gameplay was so fucking amazing in Assassin's Creed. It was so flexible when you move around. It was so good. It was so good, pairing and all. It was so good. This game needs some sort of lock-on button, especially when I'm fighting a boss. It needs some sort of lock-on ability. And then unlock and lock on, unlock. I can mark enemies, but I can't lock on to enemies. But then when I'm doing a charge attack, it tries to lock on to enemies, and then it fucks it up. And then if I do too many button combos, it gets mixed up because of the locking on. Like, no, that destroys the game. It really just fucks up. It convolutes everything, and then you die. There's too many things happening at once, and then the game can't comprehend, because they have that stupid lock-on system that you can't even disable. It's bad. It destroys the gameplay completely. I'll bet you that right there frustrates everybody. It's just the lock-on bullshit. That just pisses me off. I hate it. The first game wasn't bad, but then obviously they made this game harder, but then the fucking lock-on system is gonna fucking make me rage in the future. You know, I'll be fighting a group of enemies and I'll fucking lock on. I want to kill this guy, but then it's gonna lock onto the guy on the left or behind me. It's the same thing with the fucking grapple ledges. I want to jump forward and then it fucking grapples the thing behind me, even though I was facing forward. Because there's too many automatic things. Like the game thinks that you want to do something behind you, even though you're looking straight forward. It makes no sense. And that's the thing that drives me insane. That's the reason why I raged right now. I fucking hate it. Oh, dude, it drives me insane that it has to be so automatic. And then the automatic breaks, too. It breaks. Because you're on a ledge that you can't fall off of. And then you fall off of it. And then when you land on a ledge, pixel perfect, you fall off of it. I'm like, how much more pixel perfect can you get? It's like the locking on animations don't work. You know what? If somebody wants to speedrun this game, you're never going to succeed because the game's going to break. And it's not your fault. It's not the player's fault. It's the game's fault. It's the fucking game's fault. If you're going to create a fucking automatic system, make sure it's perfect. Or don't do it at all. Because that's just going to frustrate the player. When the player falls off of something that he has no control over. Because the game does it automatically for him. Isn't that what automatic's supposed to be? It's supposed to make the game easier, not harder and more frustrating? Because it's having a frustrating impact on me. Imagine Halo had a lock-on to fucking people's heads and bodies. No one would play that game. Because it takes no fucking skill. Everything's locked on. Anybody can play the game. And then if you want to try to aim manually, you can't because it's locking on. I gotta love it. Modern gaming. It's just like I swear some game developers just don't think. They don't think about the player. They don't think about the player. They think about good graphics, good story. When it comes to the gameplay, it's like, fuck you, gamers. Fuck you. We're just gonna fuck you in the ass and put all these locking on convoluted controls that fucking just destroy your gameplay. So you can't play the way you want to play. You're forced to play a certain way. And I hate that. I want more flexibility. That's just terrible. And that's what drags the game down. Completely. That's what's dragging down this game right now. I like the game, but Jesus, like the convoluted battles with this locking on. Like I have a charge attack and then it locks on and then it doesn't even work because the enemy just hits you. And then the stunning, you get stunned for half an hour. You can't move. It's so bad. And enemies don't get stunned. I mean, they do, but rarely. I mean, if there's 5 enemies charging at you, and they stun you once, it's game over. They're just going to keep hitting you, and hitting you, and hitting you, and they're going to be pretty much stun locking you until you're dead. And that's the one thing I hated about Resident Evil Village, is the enemies that just stun lock the fuck out of you, and it just drives you insane. Frustrating gameplay. Not every part of the gameplay is frustrating, but just the stupid lock-on. I'm not a fan of the lock-on, and I'm not a fan of the stupid parkour systems that are broken. Okay? Because there are times in this game where the game just knocked me off on ledges that you can't even fail at. Like, you can't fail on these ledges, and they knock you off, and you die. And then even worse, the locking on for the... This drove me insane. That just drove me insane. Oh, dude, it's so annoying. And then when you hit an enemy, they don't like get stunned. Like it's like nothing to them. And when they hit you, you get stunned. I don't know, man. I'm playing on normal, okay? And I think the game needs to change. I think there needs to be an option to turn off lock-on. I'd rather have manual aim. I would actually be fortunate to miss and not hit my targets than to lock on and then miss because the lock-on failed. Or have manual platforming like Uncharted 4, where you can like have leverage. And it's all manual. Uncharted 4 has the best climbing mechanics of all time. This game does not. This game needs to learn. It's definitely not a 10 out of 10, that's for sure. Maybe an 8. Still pretty high. I guess I gave the original one a 7. An 8 with the Forbidden West. I mean with the Frozen Wilds. 100% of the first game. Beat it on ultra hard mode. And I gave the full game an 8 out of 10, the regular game a 7 out of 10. What game will Forbidden West get? Well, the story has to be good. The gameplay has to be good, which is kind of struggling right now. The parkour has to be good, which is not very good, if I'm being honest. Aside from dying, it's very frustrating. Some of the fighting mechanics are frustrating, and some of the parkour mechanics are very frustrating. I think that's the thing that's weighing down the game right now. It's the parkour and some of the fighting mechanics, especially the melee. It's the melee ones. The melee combat is terrible. Terrible. Because there's too much lock-on going on. The melee combat is not very good. The human combat is fine. It's the machine combat. You just lock on. Like I do the combos and everything, and just when there's too many enemies, I feel like there should have been manual lock on, but there's not. There's just marking. It would be good for boss battles. I don't know. Almost broke my microphone because of that shit. It's really bad. Really fucking bad. Bad. Really, really bad. This game's really, really got to have a fucking top tier story. It's got to have top tier memorable moments if it's going to get my 9 out of 10. It's got to have the most memorable shit. The beginning part, some parts of the game is memorable, but jeez, dude, those frustrating parts can really kill somebody. Can really make somebody uninstall the game. Really, I enjoyed my time, but damn, dude. The frustrating melee combat system is terrible, and the parkour mechanics are kind of jank. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Other than that, it's a good game. Other than that, it's a good game. Jeez. Any game that frustrates the player is not very good. It's not very good. Not very good at all. Anything that frustrates the player is not very good. I love a challenge, but when the game gets too frustrating because the controls get too convoluted, that's when the game is in trouble. Halo's like that. Halo's bad. Halo's kind of like an unfinished product. That's why it's bad. It's still solid. The gameplay is way better than Forbidden West. Because it has no automatic locking on target bullshit. Everything's manual. It's favorite to the player. It has freedom. You have freedom to do what you want in the game. Forbidden West, you have a lot of freedom, but now when it comes to parkour, you're very restrictive when it comes to parkour. And melee combat is kind of restrictive as well, with certain moves that lock on, and then the lock on breaks. The same. I'm not going to repeat myself, but I'm just saying the parkour and the fucking the melee combat system, some of it is kind of bad. And I think that's what's going to frustrate a lot of players when they play this game. Even on Explorer mode or whatever. It's just going to frustrate them. Really. That's what's frustrating me so far. So I will definitely add those two elements, which is probably a full point discount. Right? Doesn't get a 10 out of 10 because of what I experienced. But if it doesn't happen again throughout the whole game in just those parts, then it's not gonna phase me. But it's pretty good though so far the game. Aside from that shit that drives me insane. So next time when I play this game, I don't know when, I will do a lot more side missions and then continue the story. I actually like the story. I like talking to Hades. I like talking to Silence. I like talking to all those favorite characters that I talked to today. And then the new villains, apparently. There's like 3 or 4 new villains. Pretty cool. That's it. That is the end. That is the end, Grizzly, for my stream. I reached a frustrating point in the game. Good game, great game. Just the melee system needs to be a little bit better, and the parkour system needs to be a little bit better. It's the only thing that I don't like. And I raged. It made me rage. Right at the end there. Can't do it anymore. That's gonna be it for me. I'll play more. Maybe tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. Who knows?